Alright, hey everyone, 100 Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Forgive the delay. My computer has been giving me so many issues lately. In fact, just before I was going to start streaming, my computer actually crashed on me. So, I would have started sooner. But then, my computer actually crashed on me, and then it had to install some updates. So, I mean, what else can you really do with that? Technology, the solution to all our problems, and the cause. Anyhow, I did my commissions off-screen, considering I had a lot of time to blow before my computer was done resetting itself. And then I decided to go after some of the ley line stuff. That way I could start maybe leveling up Yoimiya and Bennett. And I mean, that'll also be something for the battle pass as well. So I mean, I might as well.
Someone needs assistance.
Today, I think I will for sure finish the thing with Ito. And after that, I have no idea. I might either start on the thing with the second chapter of Raiden Shogun, or try to actually go through the chasm, since I've been ignoring that lately. Get some fried chicken here.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, you gotta go, and you definitely gotta go.
Decided by destiny.
Now you're all frozen. How do you like that?
Embrace the ice.
Dang it. Okay, well at least he popped up, like, close by. Let's see, yeah, Yoimiya is almost close to a full level up here. Or, well, ascension, I should say. Okay, to ascend her, I need... Okay, well those I could get from the big fire flower if I wanted to.
A blade embraces its due.
Let's see, I have 62 resin. So I may not be able to... Well, I don't know. I have some transient resin, as I've been saying. Oh, it looks like I don't have any materials for any of the red gemstones. Well, I do have this. Okay, well I guess in that case, maybe I'll just finish off the ley line. And, well, this sort of chain that I've been doing. And I'll use whatever else to level up Bennett now. After that, I guess the next thing to do would be to get the materials for them.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Written in the stars!
Oh my god. The stun time on that. It's like I'm trying to move out of the way, but nope, it doesn't let me.
Sakura swirl!
Oh wait, where is it actually? Okay, well, not too far, really. At least as far as I can see.
Whirling snow! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Okay, they're ice.
Decided by destiny! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Ah. There. Now he's frozen.
Whirling snow!
Let's see. Where is... Okay, I guess I can do one more of these. Okay, well, I can probably grab some of those. Piggy. Okay, Piggy's gonna get away. Oh, thought I got that one. Oh well. So I guess I got everything. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ah, jeez.
Leave my space! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
And I literally stabbed him in the back. Oh, Gela. Okay, well, I literally ran at that one. And that guy was forever falling. And last one. Okay. Where are you, Bennett? There you are.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Okay, 54. Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna finish off the thing with Ito, and then after that, it's either gonna be the Chasm or Raiden Shogun's thing.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh wait, well... Okay, well, before that, let me go pay attention, or, well, I guess, yes, technically I'm going to be paying attention to the shell guy. I can't remember if yesterday was, or not yesterday, or the last time I did that was day 6 or not. Yeah, the freaking shell guy. Con artist is a better name for him. When I grow up, I want to be an artist. A con artist. That's probably how he was when he was a little boy. He wanted to be a con artist when he grew up. Oh god, not this jerk again. Ah. I'm not even bothering you guys. Leave me alone. What the hell? A pot? Shell Guy's located... Well, I just passed by his house right now. He's right there. I even put a marker right here so that I wouldn't forget it. And is it just me, or am I not finding any shells today? I don't even remember how many I had. Fine, I guess let me just talk to the idiots. Okay, looks like I thankfully have just enough. You stupid con artist.
Today is a lucky day.
Ayaka, you're so adorable, but you don't know any better with this guy. Unless today is day 6, or maybe my information is wrong. I should just open all your chests because you're such a stupid idiot. I feel like you're ripping me off and wasting my time. Oh, well, finally I found one. There we go. Okay, well then, hopefully today is day 6 then. Because yeah, according to Rocket, I should be getting the bow if I keep giving him shells for 7 days. So basically, I'm just kind of playing along with his bullshit rip-off game where he's like, yeah, you can open the chest full of garbage or junk. All you have to do is just keep giving me shells and blah 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 blah. Because at least from the way he explained it to me, Rocket, it isn't so much as a game of chance as I thought it was. It's basically me just feeding him shells to start his business.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What happens if I try to open it? If I try to open it up after I've done it, that's what happens if I try to open it after I've done it. It won't let you. Trust me, I've thought of doing that. Yeah, so you can't actually steal it from him.
I only wish could be as leisure.
Oh, that's right, I haven't done that one at all. Well, speaking of things I also haven't done, hey there, waffle syrup. You're just in time to watch me try out the adorable firework girl. Alright. I only used her once during that one mission.
The fuse is lit!
course, obviously, this is Yoimiya at her best. My Yoimiya will never be this good unless I get extremely lucky. Or put in, like, what, like hundreds of dollars into the game.
Here come the fireworks!
Will I do Hidden Strife? I don't know. There's so many damn things I need to do. That's the problem. It looks like he couldn't wait for me to get to him, so he just walked over here. Or, well, not walked over here, he just teleported over here. There we go. Well, that's the point, though. I mean, this is Yoimiya if you hypothetically gave her whatever the best artifacts and weapons you could for her. But I don't think I would be able to ever do that for her. Not unless I were to, like, pump in so much money and whatever. Like, to get the weapons on the weapon banner and... I don't know, I guess spend a ton of money on Primo Gems and use it to spend on resin instead of wishes, and at least that's just me, though. Okay, so now we're gonna try Bennett. Oh, I'm sure a lot of 4-star weapons are good. I mean, I'm using a lot of 4-star weapons on my characters. When you do these little trial things, I'm just saying that all the characters have like 5-star weapons, 5-star artifacts, and they like really kick ass because they're the best that they could possibly be. Kind of like to sell you on, like, yeah, this is how badass the character could be if you spend more money and put all this work into them.
Let's light it up!
Although, so far, I'm not too good with Bennett. I don't think I've ever used him now that I think about it. Okay, that's how you do it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. So it's basically like a charged attack. So if anything, he almost fights kind of like Ike in Smash Brothers. Like, this is as close to his ether move as you can probably get.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Take cover! Get them! Get out of here! Take cover!
Oops. Wow. Okay, and that's all she wrote. And oh, great. Oh wow, the task manager finally came up on my computer. None of you all were here when I was saying it, but before I started this stream, my computer actually crashed on me. That's why I'm a bit delayed. I wanted to start it like half an hour earlier. But the computer was like, nope, 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 I'm gonna decide to crash on you right now and make your life harder. And then it started doing updates, and then I'm just here like, oh my god. So that's why I was doing all my commissions and a bunch of stuff while I was waiting for the computer to actually start again. Let's see, his ult there buffs your enemy's attacks as long as you're either sword or claymore. Yeah, I know it heals you.
The life of the traveler.
And that's one of the big draws of him for me. Mostly just because Hu Tao always does damage to herself. And I want a way to prevent that, or at least to have some kind of decent support for her. Okay, let's see, let's claim that. Okay, well, Xinyan I have, but I've only used her a few times. She plays kind of similar to Noelle, at least regarding how she can be spinning in circles. But otherwise, like, yeah, that's really all I can say on that. Yep, see. Like that. So I at least know some basic stuff with Xinyan, but... yeah, pretty much as I keep saying, once I got Noelle to where she is now, I pretty much benched any other Claymore-wielding character that I had. Because I'm here like, Noelle kicks so much ass. I don't need to really focus too much on anyone else right now.
Not cool.
Oh my god, come on, stupid thing.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Stupid sexy Lisa. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of abandoned leveling up Lisa as well. Yeah, I know Sayu does. Oops. Well, I guess I can check her out and whatever. Okay, well. Who needs Zhongli when you have Noelle? Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, Noelle is pretty much like... she is probably one of my best characters in my game. That's why, in a lot of ways, I'm always here like, yeah, why do I need X or Y character when I have Noelle? Oh shit, he can actually heal? Damn. Oops. Okay. Although, I mean, he's a 5-star character. How are you gonna get him to C5? Or C6? Unless you put in a crap ton of money. Okay. So I have never used Yunjin before, so let's see how this goes. As it was, I ended up having to put some bit of money to get my Noelle to C6. And I barely just got lucky. I almost would have gotten my Barbara to C6 as well, but I missed it by 1. Oops. Okay, well. Or... oh, this is how you do it. Okay, so she is voiced by Judy Alice Lee. Okay. Alright, let's see what she's like.
Flag fly!
Her moves make me think of like a baton swirler. Or a baton twirler. Ah.
Flags out!
Okay, so that's how you use that.
Your grand finale! Break a leg! Flag fly!
Although admittedly, it's taking me a while to kill this guy.
And step! Your grand finale!
Oh great, he's spinning in circles and I'm dead. Challenge failed. Yeah, I know. Don't rub it in. Well, on the plus side, at least I can restart after I'm kind of learning.
Flag fly! Observe!
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of seeing, like...
As a dutiful maid would.
She doesn't really have, like, any major kill moves. At least compared to Noelle, as I keep praising. Like, her attack seems to be very weak. Compared to Noelle, who literally just destroyed this guy. And she's about to destroy these guys after she starts spinning in circles!
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, see, look at that. Dead.
Break a leg! Leave it all to me.
Okay, so that's how that works. So you buff, and then you just switch over to Noelle. So then Yoon-jin basically is meant to be a support character. Alright. Well, I guess in that case, Yoon-jin probably wouldn't really match with my playstyle all that well. At least not unless I had to become really strategic in how to use her. And let's face it, I don't really get all that strategic very often. I save that for Fate Grand Order, and at least Fate Grand Order is a little more forgiving since it's all turn-based strategy. Anyhow. Oh wait, hold on. Let me claim the rewards. Okay, so Hidden Strife ends in 3 days. And I almost stopped caring about the Archipelago stuff. Although, oh well, I still have like 11 days if I still want to go back for it. I only had like a lot of the extra stuff to do. Well, I don't even... Like, I know next to nothing about this event. Like, is it worth it? Let's see... I think I've done that already. For Primos. Okay, well... I don't know, though. As I keep saying, unfortunately, I just have so many damn things to do in this game. Oh, his story? Can I complete it in 3 days, though? Because I only have 3 days to do this. Okay, it's short. Alright, well, let's see what I can do then. I mean, I still have to finish this, so...
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
I keep saying I have Noelle. I'm ready.
Oh, here they come!
Wait, those guys? Those generic enemies?
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns.
Okay, that guy's not a generic enemy. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour for dialogue. Okay, well... I guess we'll see. I definitely have an hour to kill.
Alright, it's go time. Let's get him!
And that guy has short blue horns compared to Ito's longer red horns. Okay, so it looks like now I get to play as Ito. That means I get to unleash the cow on him.
Let's get to
Attack, my pretty!
fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Moo!
Let's roll!
Moo!
Attaboy!
Let's get down to business.
More!
Okay, he does not spin in circles. So he's more like Beto in a sense.
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me.
Who wants some of this?
Now I get to beat him up with a spike club.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Why is he running?
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Oh my god, this guy already sounds like an edgelord.
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
I guess not, especially if Hoyolab didn't care. You almost look like a generic NPC who's been doctored a little bit to make it look like they tried to make you different.
Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
What's going on with the clouds there? Looks like they're... That looks like water texture, not sky texture.
Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
So basically he's trying to be like Robin Hood. But just a bit more edgier.
That's what matters most to me.
Let me in my eyes tell you why that's wrong. You don't need to go to such extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh great, perfect timing.
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey!
It's too late. They've got us surrounded. The only thing I'm surrounded by is by a bunch of idiots.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Get them!
Let's roll!
Moo.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Moo.
That's my bravery!
It's showtime!
Okay, time to go up to bat. And break the game.
This.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many.
Yeah, and one of them has the same awful haircut as several other NPCs that I pointed it out about before.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Oh great, you're gonna go and bring that up again. Let's see, why don't you let us explain the situation to them? Well, you could, but they're a bunch of idiots who don't understand. And need I remind you that the guy who is literally in charge of them is a traitor?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Well, I guess it's his choice here.
So what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna look good on your arrest record.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Oh my god, you also have a guy with a bad haircut on your side.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Yeah, listen to the bad haircut guy. Well, your sacrifices will not be in vain, hopefully.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me?
Okay.
Or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Well, this one looks like someone started dancing around. And, well, these are my footprints right here. And I was going to say, it's kind of like that SpongeBob thing. Those guys are dorks. Yes, but they're my dorks.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Okay.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
To the ferry. Finally.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
No, get off of that.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Or abyss mages. Which, I mean, they're not, but... still. Do they have some kind of secret hideout? Apparently so.
Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, my eyes and I have a question.
Huh? Fire away?
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
You're an idiot.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear, I guess.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
What's with Lumine's face there?
Let's go.
And Paimon, could you not hear us? We're like 2 feet away from you and you can't hear us. Okay, Vagrant Hideout. 71. Well, I have her with me here.
Good eye.
Okay, fine, well. Or at least I admit that I'm an idiot sometimes. He doesn't! Okay, let's see what this place is going to be all about. Let's see, nothing here. Alright, well, surprise!
Whoa! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
I've seen better.
Finally. The ferry.
Moo.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
What happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I am grounded. That's disturbing. Alright, so this mechanism here.
It's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Paimon, you're acting like this is the first time you've ever seen something like that. Oh! Well, goodbye everyone, I'll remember you all in therapy. How was I supposed to know that it didn't connect all the way? Okay, another lever there. Drops a ladder. Nope, I don't need it. We don't need ladders where we're going. Down. Oh wait, we're back here again. Wait, was I supposed to do that then? I'm getting lost. Okay, well who knows, maybe I do need this ladder. Imagine that. Well then, where else am I supposed to go with this? I'm just here like, this is where I came in. And then I did that, then I walked over here, and then I jumped down. Yeah, so I'm just here like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I think I see it now. So you're gonna drop down, mess with the mechanism, climb up, you know, that took me a bit of a while to figure out myself. But yeah, you're supposed to try and get over this way. Although... well, I mean, obviously that door has to be the way over.
Let's get down to business.
Let's roll!
Ooh.
How's this? My blade! There's more! Boom! Need more!
Attaboy!
Cow.
Finally, got to the very my blade. How's this? Boom!
And look at that confident little shaking he's doing with his booty. The whole time. Like, just look at that. He is one happy little ox, cow, whatever he is. Bull. I'm pretty sure it's a bull, but I mean, it's more funny to call him a cow. Okay, I'll take that. What, I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, well, that's the door again. Okay, it looks like we have... just one way to go. Okay, I guess I do have to go down that way. Alright. So I'm gonna imagine that door-looking thing is just there for show. Okay, so hop over that. Okay, almost there. What the? Oh, it's one of those things again. How did I not get hit by that?
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. Alright, let's get him out of here.
To the ferry, finally.
Ooh. But I wanted to grab the treasure. You free everyone inside.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
I wonder if those are the boy's parents.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Gee, I wonder why I had that thought. The mom's kind of hot, though. I mean, even though she does look like every other NPC out there.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
You're right, he wasn't. He's too busy battling with beetles that are almost as big as chihuahuas, or larger.
Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Hello, I'm the evil mask of evilness floating behind you all. I am Lumine's stand. I am a manifestation of her fighting spirit, and her empty eyes of doom.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Yes, but I am concerned about the fact that he is hanging around with a bunch of beetles almost as big as he is.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
I mean, yeah, If you were a mother who has no idea where their son could be, wouldn't you be paranoid, especially if your child is like the world to you? I'm just saying.
Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Yeah, he might be an idiot, but I mean, he's an idiot with a heart of gold, so... You know, he's not gonna... At least on purpose, he's not gonna do anything bad, obviously.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Let's see, why do they see so many people? I don't know. Maybe for ransoming or whatever.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
So then it was for money.
No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Oh, would they really do anything drastic?
I still can't get over this evil mask of evilness floating behind us. Well, let's be real, I think a number of outfits in this game are kind of impractical in their own ways. If he went to Dragonspine, I imagine he'd freeze to death. Of course, Hu Tao runs around with those very short shorts. And yet I have her running around in Dragonspine. I also have Mona climbing in freaking high heels. So, I mean, nothing really makes sense in this game. At least regarding their outfits.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Okay, so all Oni are apparently related now.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
He comes off as an edgelord to me.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
I also just realized she has the mom haircut. Or the hairstyle, rather. You know, the same kind of hairstyle that Aaron's mom had. That symbolizes that she's a mom and that she might die. Almost the same thing. Almost, but not quite.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yeah, exactly. She almost has that same kind of hairstyle. Except she has it in like a little braid there. Compared to Aaron's mom, where she didn't have that.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Just don't go dying on us now. Alright, now I can claim this.
Made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Time, of course! That's what the false Turaga wanted! You keep having dark logical thoughts. Alright, well. Oh wait, let's see, this is the way we came in through. We have to go over there.
Can't catch me!
Is there anything down here? No, it just brings me back here again. A lot of these rooms seem to be connected in ways that I didn't think were possible. Yes, I do remember when you said I reminded you of Chugga Conroy. Huh, so that lifts up the stairs. Door of Resurrection.
This is the place. The jig's up! Surrender while you can! Oni, coming through! There's more!
Okay, time to go to town on these guys.
My blade! To the very Finally, there's more!
Okay, well, Ito is almost dead. I'm surprised that he's lasted this long without me switching out.
There's more!
So let me just...
Someone needs assistance.
Let me switch over to Great Value Ito now.
My blade! See no more!
I must leave no stone unturned.
To the ferry.
Okay, just this one guy.
Bet you think you've won, don't you? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
It's amazing that you can talk without moving your mouth like that.
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Okay, you're gonna save your thoughts for after this. Alright.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish.
Or else what?
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
I don't know, shoving down your throat to make you shut up?
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Oh well, that's very creative.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too, even though I'm pretty sure he actually doesn't care.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Okay, never mind. Apparently he has this all figured out.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
You idiots! Oh, come on, man. You're like, I have this paper charm, and I'm gonna do this, this, and that. It's like, oh, where do I put it? I don't know where it is. That's the equivalent of being like, oh, I have this remote detonator to blow up some explosives. And it's like, oh, where's the remote? Seriously. Like, did you hook up the chargers? That was your job! I have the remote! Alright, the holy liar. Oh yeah, when fricking Otto accused us of stealing it. And that's the reason why I'll never forgive fricking Otto. Or it also reminds me of the original Pokemon games. Well, any version of the Red and Blue games. The, oh no, I dropped the lift key guy. Who apparently now sounds like a copyrighted character. Who I cannot name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
It just magically appeared in his hand.
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
Did you not hear me say it just magically appeared in his hand?
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
Can't betray someone that you weren't ever loyal to.
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Ah!
Yeah, can we beat this guy up now? Okay. I guess we're just gonna slap him in the back of the head.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
I'm a dangerous man. I'm also very edgy.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
Well, why do you feel like there has to be a sacrifice to begin with?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
See? He agrees with me.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Well, first, put down the magic floating paper, and let's get out of here.
I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
What kind of messed up logic is that?
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
Oh sure, go ahead and blame him now. Even though he was doing this to save your sorry butt.
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Oh my god! You guys seriously have the worst timing. And how the hell did you get down here? No, I have not done the Fantastic Compass quest.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
There's a lot of quests I haven't done. After I'm done here, I'll show you the list.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Do I need to keep reminding everyone that the guy in charge of the Tenryo Commission was a traitor?
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Yeah, the story became a play now.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Oh my god, you're just making things more complicated now. Paimon is the criminal. Yes, let's lock her up. She actually killed me and got away with it once. I cannot remember what stream it was, but I have footage of her actually murdering me. She actually led me off the edge of a cliff. And yeah, that was... I drowned because I couldn't get back to dry land in time. Hey there, Monster Lord. You're just in time to watch the play of the Red Oni and the Blue Oni. Or if you're watching ReZero, the Red Ogre and the Blue Ogre. Yeah, you see? So Paimon murders people! She's the real criminal here! And if there's a chance that this story ends up ripping off Bravely Default, and we have this cute little mascot fairy-ish character who betrays you, just like in Bravely Default, all the more reason to assume that she is the criminal here. And just capture all of them. Yep, everyone is evil. Just capture all of them and then sort through it out later.
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Yeah, so shut up about sacrificing yourself, you edgelords.
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer.
Exactly. So don't worry about that stuff.
Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
That's right, you're just going to make things harder on a lot of other people around you. Okay. Well, I guess... what was I going to say? Well, I guess you pretty much know what I'm going through, but at least you know where I'm at when it stands on what I'm in the middle of doing.
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over.
I can agree with that. That way we have a bit more of an even footing.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
Yeah, so stop trying to be a martyr.
Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
And we just leave that guy hunched over on the floor. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, he did it. Well, now we're all gonna die.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
Falcon Punch! To be continued. Well, yeah, that was definitely something that happened.
We managed to save everyone!
But at what cost?
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's see, Ito said he could take care of it. Let's wait just a little longer. There he is, see?
It's Ito and Takuya!
There you go, ye little faith. Oh, well, that's one reason why I play on the PlayStation 4. That and apparently, well, as I was saying before this stream started, my PC actually crashed on me and I wasn't even trying to do anything. Hold on a moment. Yeah, that was... Rocket just messaged me right now. Just getting back to him really fast. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from him today, but apparently he said that power was out at his house all day. It only just came back on, and it's like, what, 11 o'clock now? Just like, damn though, that's a long time to be without power, I'll say. Anyway, well, I guess let's get back to the story here.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, you just did a falcon punch on that rock there.
What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
I can't tell if Lumine's gonna cry Out of sadness or happiness? She looks like she's about to smile or frown, I can't tell.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Seriously, he's never gonna let that go. See, I'm just happy you made it out alive. We didn't want to make things too easy for you. Orale. So what? You gave him like the equivalent of a handicap in the middle of a game and be like, huh, now you have to try doing this challenge but under these constraints and whatever.
Why? Why would you do this for me?
Because he loves you! Well, not really. Well, I mean, he obviously cares a great deal about you. And he doesn't want you to die a martyr or whatever.
I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side.
And once again, it looks like we have like these weird kind of ocean textures in the sky. Oh, yours is in repair. Oh wait, you use Windows 8.1? I use Windows 8.1. Or this laptop you're using? Yeah, and the weird thing is my computer has been acting up a lot lately. Huh. Kind of a shame, though. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but so far, no dice. So far, the only thing I have been able to do is just kind of try to clear and clean my hard drive a bit, in the hopes that maybe it might help things run a bit smoother. But I still have a lot more cleanup duty to do. And oh yeah, now, oh wow, I didn't realize that if I let the game run, that the clouds actually move. And yeah, it seriously looks like there's an ocean behind them, but I know it's supposed to be a sky. That looks kind of weird. Well, I mean, it only looks weird because it almost looks like they're laying up against a river or something.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Okay, well, they actually are by a body of water, but you know what I mean.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
Oh, come on, that's mean. Well, Genta has another problem. He has the most awful haircut ever in this game. Your Windows, or your PC is on Windows 10. Alright. So it's more top of the line, I take it. Okay, where was I here? Well, I mean... Well, aside from the temper problem, I mean... The rest of that stuff isn't really, like, issues fitting in or whatever. It might be annoying or something of a hindrance, but... It's not like... At least I don't think you should inherently have some problem fitting in. I don't know.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care.
Illumine is just staring again.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
Oh my god, can you guys just go fly a kite now?
Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Oh yeah, well your haircut is pretty stupid too.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's alright, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Okay, you see? I was right when I said that he is technically assaulting an officer and resisting arrest. So, I mean, that is technically a crime.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Well.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Let's see, sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Oh, come on!
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Seriously, your haircut is stupid.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
My eyes see everything. Nope, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, have fun in jail, and oh my god, the two Beatles.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Well, Paimon, you're kind of weird yourself, not gonna lie. You came out of the water when we were fishing. But you're not a fish or any kind of marine life. I don't even know what the hell you are. I just hope that you're not a fairy that lies. Oh wait, I have to actually... what's this? What's up? Crab. Okay. Okay, she is right here. Alright, well, I guess let me quickly... just a few moments here. Okay. Anyhow, let's see. Okay, it's just down there.
I'll catch up.
Okay, looks like Daisuke is reunited with his parents there. And, because that technically counts as mining the 10 items. Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I can just do this really quick. Okay, that gets me 43.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
And that's what happened.
Yes, that does sound like my Ito.
And Nimble Ninja is still dead.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they're going to take him away, haha.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Yeah...
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time.
Okay, I'll talk to her. That lady kind of sounded like Mona. You mean the mom?
Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
So I can't get over the fact that that thing is almost as big as Paimon. Okay, well, if I can maybe listen to the mom's voice again, I'll see.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Okay, looks like I won't get to hear her voice again.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
Yeah, you have no idea how many adventures I have beckoning.
Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Okay, let's see, can I talk to her now?
Just leave everything to me now. It looks like Granny Oni's about to get a few more Oni to look after.
Well, I guess sounds like she's gonna be busy for a while. Well, although somebody did actually ask, or well, no, someone didn't ask, but I'm just here like, look at all the quests I still have to do. Oh, that's true. We did have a blue and a red one. And yeah, so then that was symbolic at the beginning. Okay, well then.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is... it.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do it then. Yeah, so when you were talking about Chugga Conroy, I'm here like, what was that all about? Okay, let me take a look here. I've kind of never thought of myself as having the same kind of energy he does, though, ironically.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take...
Although I have heard that he's kind of shy in real life. That he doesn't really... Like, he's not as loud as he comes off in his videos, but... Well... I don't know how to really say that. And, well, ironically, I do get some of his references since there's only a few years apart in our ages.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
So, but then I guess anyone else younger than I am probably, it would go over their head. Like in some of his older videos where he would talk about how he did not like Atomic Betty, this old cartoon from Canada. Or when he would talk about The Master of Disguise being an awful movie. Alright, take care, Waffle. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it does. And I mean, that's really only if you do kind of catch on to it being a reference to something.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Alright, well, at least that. As I mean, well, like I said, Chugga Conroy, at least from what I remember, he is a few years older than I am, so who knows, maybe he does remember some stuff that I don't from the 90s. Or he's more familiar with things that I'm not too keen on. Like, he knew a lot about, like, a lot of facts of the Pokemon games that he Let's Plays. A lot of stuff that I wouldn't have been too privy to. Especially because I did stop playing the Pokemon games after Johto for a while. Mostly because I was told that it was for kids stuff, and I did get kind of bullied for liking Pokemon, so I did kind of stop. Although I finally went back in to Pokemon like around the X and Y games. And I just gave you 2 berries before the stream even started. Or, no, wait, I think that was Lynn, not Leanne. But anyway, point being, like, he knows a lot of stuff. And it definitely shows, like, when he puts all of that knowledge in with his videos. Like, with a lot of the work that he does in his Let's Play videos, with all the editing, and especially with his Pokemon Let's Plays, he puts a lot of effort into conveying as much info about them as he can, while also kind of making it, well, not only informative, but also entertaining as well. So that was something that I always kind of admired about him when he did that. And yeah, you see, that's another thing. And yeah, I do know about that Wario game. But no, The Master of Disguise was a movie with Dana Carvey. It came out in 2002, so it's a pretty old movie. I do actually make fun of it every now and then. I never really hated the movie, but I do agree that the movie is kind of stupid. And yeah, no joke, I did have people, especially my father, telling me that that stuff was for little kids or for little girls. And if you're new to the stream, I guess long story short, my father and I did not get along very well. My mother was a bit more encouraging and accepting of me as I was. Which, well, you can imagine how much it hurt me the day that she left this earth 5 years ago. My father, as I'm aware, he's still alive. I have not spoken to him since my mother's passing, though. But yeah, point being that eventually I did just decide to get X and Y, just because I was hearing so many good things about it, and at the time, a lot of my friends were actually playing it, and I just decided, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna get these two games. And I was gonna get both the games like I did back when I got the original Red and Blue. And after that happened, I eventually went back and I got Pokemon Emerald, I got both of the Kanto remakes, I got Platinum, I got all 4 of the Black and White games. But by then, of course, I missed out on a lot of, like, certain events and whatever. But, I mean, at least I can say that I have the games now, and I am kind of catching up on a lot of the things I missed out on. And, well, at the very least, I am glad to see that gaming is not so much of a stigma anymore, and it's more accepted. Although I do know that there are still some that feel weird about it. Like, the fact that I'm doing these streams and Let's Plays myself, my aunt thought that that was weird. Like how I was essentially talking to myself and like doing some kind of amateur voice acting. Like talking to myself in a way. My mom, however, when I was kind of practicing and trying to get started, she thought it was kind of funny at first, but I mean, she kind of accepted that. And yes, my dad really was like that.
Whenever you need me.
Like, he would even joke about how my mom was turning me into a girl and whatever. And he was part of the reason why I quite literally grew up hating myself for at least 12 years of my life. Because he would always make me feel like I wasn't good enough. Whether it be making fun of me being on the autism spectrum, my weight, things like that, my appearance in general. Yeah, so... And well, ironically, I've joked, like, if I could show him, like, the collection I have of Sailor Moon stuff, he probably would flip his lids. Like, you know, like, hey, look! All this stuff that you said was for girls? Look how much of it I have! But yeah, I mean, that is my dad, the typical macho man, as my mom would put it. Thankfully, my mom was a lot more accepting of me as I was. And no, I'm not lost, I'm just, like, rambling, and I don't want to start anything. And, well, I guess since Rocket is... I guess I'll just quickly answer him on the Discord chat. Yeah, exactly. One of my other stream series, Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, was kind of where I used to do all this sort of talking, but I unfortunately have not streamed the game in a long time.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I want to get back to it one of these days, but then there's so many other games I want to get back to as well. As well as a few other games that I want to introduce to my streaming service. Or, not my streaming service! Pfft, that loco, what am I? My streaming series. Ah. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and start this thing.
Good day to you both. It's been quite a long time. You're looking well as ever.
I kind of remember you, but then I kind of don't.
Hi, Adeline!
My eyes are staring into your soul.
To what do we owe the honor today? Important business to discuss with Master Diluc, I presume?
Actually, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Grape juice actually not quite an important business.
That's right! Adeline, since we've run into you, maybe we could just get you to help us with this one. We always miss the winery's discount grape juice, so this time we decided to come here early.
Oh my god, she looks like Agura Mio. It has a lot of secret stuff to read, oh my god, and I still haven't read a lot of the other stuff other people have told me to read up on.
Can you reserve a bottle for us? We'll pay a deposit, just name the price.
Of course I can, and no deposit necessary. But I'm afraid you might be in for quite a wait. Dawn Winery's discount grape juice takes a long time to make.
Yep, I'm actually gonna try and do this event. Apparently, I can complete this in a day or so. So, let's see.
Every summer, Master Diluc handpicks 2 barrels of the finest grapes to turn into juice.
What? Why sell the good stuff at a low price? Shouldn't the best grapes be the most expensive?
Oh my god, the mean's nodding. Oh, and there's freaking Ernest in the background. I should just get Ernest, Otto, and... maybe just some of the other NPCs that I don't like for whatever reason. Put them on an island and then just forget about them.
Master has never explained his reasoning. If I had to guess, the discount could be a marketing technique. Special deals always attract customers.
That way it lures them in and they eventually decide to buy into some of the more expensive stuff later. Okay, that's good, because goddamn that. As much as I love the Golden Apple Archipelago, it went on and on and on. Especially Fischl's. Like, I think that ended up being like to me it felt like the longest one. And I almost thought Mona's was going to be like a nightmare, but no, it ended up being like one of the shorter ones. And aside from the puzzles being a little bit too abstract for me, it ended up being like one of the easiest ones for me too. Oh man, well, I mean, you have 11 days to finish it, but yeah. Well, then again, I mean, you all know I'm biased towards Mona, so anything having to do with her, I'm like, gimme, gimme, gimme. The puzzles, yeah, that's why I actually looked them up. Like, when I was streaming that event, or streaming Mona's Mirage, in the middle of it, I did look up the solutions for the puzzles. Because I was here like, yeah, I don't want to waste my time doing this. Okay, so then the Archipelago is the main event, this is just a side event, I guess.
Perhaps Master hopes to increase the popularity of fruit juice so that people have more options when it comes to drinking.
I mean, Funimation used to put out the first episodes of certain series on their YouTube channel. And then they were like, you want to see more? Well, then you gotta subscribe to our service. So you see, that's how they get you.
It makes an ideal alternative for the heaviest drinkers, because they won't get drunk and start causing mischief. At the same time, those who don't drink alcohol get the chance to try something new.
My god, those eyes. Like, even though the company that well, not the company, I don't even know what you would call them, but even though the people who made the Mona and Hu Tao plushes, I have made one for Lumine, I don't think it captures those empty eyes of doom perfectly. Like, I don't think anything could ever capture those eyes the way this game has it. Okay, so confirmed, Ice is a big fan of Batman. Okay, let's see, wouldn't that harm the winery's business? It doesn't sound like the most profitable venture. Well, if we use my logic from earlier, it can be profitable in other it can be profitable through other venues. It's just getting your name out there and allowing people to kind of sample things before they try to branch out into other things that you might offer.
Master Diluc isn't all about money. I think he would prefer to see people drinking in moderation than chase bigger profits at any cost.
Yeah, he's not like another certain redhead by the name of Anna who's all about that money. He's the opposite of Anna. And plus he's Batman. He has all the money he could want.
Imagine if everyone could just enjoy a nice glass of wine and have a good time while keeping their wits about them and not creating trouble for others. Now, wouldn't that be a miracle?
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Okay, no.
Diluc's such a thoughtful guy?
Because he's Batman!
So, is Diluc picking out this year's grapes right now?
I mean, we've been here talking all night, pretty much. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you can deal with me gushing over Mona, then I can deal with you gushing over Diluc. Well, me gushing about almost like any of the female characters that I have it bad for.
Not just yet. He has a few more issues to sort out first. He'll start the process as soon as those are out of the way. If you're interested, I'm sure Master Diluc would be delighted to see you and hear your thoughts.
What issues?
As you know, whenever Master Diluc catches wind of any unsavory guests showing up in Mondstadt, he takes it upon himself to go and greet them in person. It's the same story today.
Yeah, because he's Batman.
He should be somewhere near Falcon Coast. I'm not sure how long he'll be. In the meantime, would you like to take a seat inside? I have to stay here and wait for some other guests, but Hilly and Mako will be glad to take care of you.
Who?
Unsavory guests? What is that supposed to mean?
It means he's off torturing a bunch of Abyss Mages again. Guessing it has to do something with Diluc's part-time job as Batman. Alright, we'll wait inside until Diluc gets back.
Huh? You mean the dark and evil Abyss Order are up to no good again?
Yeah, them dark and evil Abyss Order people.
In that case, Master Diluc's our friend. We can't sit here and do nothing.
If you're happy to help, that would be wonderful. Master trusts you after all, and you're both very capable.
I always thought he hated me.
I know he'd appreciate a helping hand.
No biggie! The sooner Master Diluc is free, the sooner we can get a taste of that delicious grape juice. Come on! Let's go to the Falcon Coast!
Yep, that's right. The Dark Knight hero. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, that wasn't for me. Well. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over to Falcon Coast. But first, buy some apples. Oh, alright. I don't know if I need those flowers for anything specifically. Okay. So let's head on over. Okay, and it's getting a little bit hot in here, so let me actually go turn the air conditioning
Whenever you
on.
need me, I'll be there.
Oh dear! Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
No, you may not. Okay, I just got back in time to see that it started raining. Well. God, how many days are left for Yoimiya's banner? I think it's a little less than 2 weeks. Yeah, oh yeah, it's 11 days, so
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Meanwhile, I am trying to mess with my Yoimiya here. I just have to level her up and ascend her some more. I'm not looking forward to having to fight the fire cube a few more times.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I probably am going to have to fight the fire cube a few more times, though. If her ascension materials and the fact that I've had to go for that stuff a few times is any indication. Yeah, this is the last banner of 2.8, from what I understand. And after that, we have the 3.0 stuff. Which is kind of why I'm trying to wrap up some of the loose ends here. That way, at the very least, I can try to be, if not ready, close to ready to go to Sumeru. And, yep. Well, I mean, I still have to level her up, though. Or, no, what am I trying to say? Okay, well, yes, I do have to... Oh, well.
Diluc is camping out in the wild? Huh. This is weird. Maybe these enemies are really tough, and it's turned into a long, drawn-out battle. Let's go check it out.
Okay, well... What was I trying to say? At least for right now, though, I wouldn't be able to fight the fire cube since I did just use up what resin I had to grind experience up. Oh, that totally wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, like, I leveled her up to 60 and then him to 54 just based on going after all the ley line stuff earlier. So, yeah, I mean... And plus, like I said, I really do have to kind of buckle down and try to at least get some of this single-player stuff out of the way. Oh my god, yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna need to fight that cube quite a few times. So yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna need some help when I do have to fight that thing. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. We have this spear of fear in the middle of the fields.
Huh. This tent doesn't look like it belongs to Diluc. Maybe it's an adventurer camp.
Yep, there's still the chasm. I still have to do that. And I still have to do... Well, now that I have finished Ito's quest, I can move on to Raiden's, well, the second part of her quest. And then I can try to get through the rest of the chasm. But yeah, I'm just here like, why in the world did I need to have to do all that? At least compared to the road to Inazuma, you didn't have to do as much, and it wasn't as obscure. It was a little bit more straightforward. This one, I was literally stumped on it for quite some time until I actually decided to look through those legendary quests, and I'm like, holy crap, these names are the same thing that show up in the list of quests I have to complete to do all that. Oh my... Okay, well obviously... I can't show it now, but... Just wait.
Oh, there's a piece of paper and a notebook over there. Let's read them.
Because I did show this off before on stream, and I could have sworn that you were watching. Okay, let's see here. I'm sickened but curious.
Judging by the tone, it seems like this was written by someone D-Luke knows well. Let's call him D-Luke's friend for now. He saw something bad happen, wrote a note for Master D-Luke, and then left. Huh. Isn't that pretty irresponsible? What if someone else had seen it? Also, he left his notebook behind. Now that Paimon thinks about it, you know that strange ley line deposit on the beach?
Okay, let's see here. Paimon bets that's the phenomenon he was talking about.
Other than that, everything seems fine here. Not a monster in sight.
I guess that makes sense. So you're telling me that those legendary quests were something new? I could have sworn that they were implemented sometime, like, in between Liyue and Inazuma.
Do you want to read D-Luke's friend's notebook too? If not, let's head over and take a closer look at the ley line deposit.
Okay, finally. So I'm just gonna show this one more time. So I hope you're all paying attention. See, look at this. And it doesn't even mention that I have to do Ito's quest anymore. It just says I have to do Imperatrix Ambrosa, blah 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 blah, and wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend. Yeah, I know there's another note in there, but let me just... I'm trying to make a point here. And here's Imperatrix Ambrosa. Right here. See? Right here. And before that, it also had Ito's quest. The Taurus whatever whatever. But since I finished that, it's not here anymore. And considering I did finish it, it doesn't show up in the list of requirements anymore. So yeah, for everyone who's saying that I'm crazy for doing it this way, I'm not. Clearly, I'm doing something right here. I nearly drove myself crazy trying to figure out why I couldn't get these quests done. But yeah, you are supposed to do Ito's quest and then both of Raiden Shogun's quests. But yeah, also, because of the way it's done, you have to do Raiden Part 1, then Kokomi, then Ito, then Raiden Part 2. So, yeah, you basically need to do it in that order. Since it's all like this sort of chain that I've noticed. And then the last one apparently is going to show up after I unlock it in the chasm at some point. But you see, since I finished Ito's quest, it is no longer required. Because I finished it. Well, Yae Miko's apparently I don't need to worry about, so whatever on her. Alright, so let's see this note.
Which one shall we start with? Paimon didn't follow all that. But it seemed to be about a previous battle Diluc was in?
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, if you haven't already guessed. Well, this one, I mean, obviously I'm taking a detour trying to do this now.
There are 2 notes here. Which one?
Yeah, since I have 11 days to try and do this all, that's why I'm here, like... That's why I'm especially trying to buckle down on trying to do more solo stuff. So it's almost like, no offense to doing the co-op stuff, but it's like, I need to focus on doing more of this. Well, if you spam clip through everything, then, I mean... No offense, but I mean, what's the point? You're skipping over a lot of the game that way. And you're missing out on some story stuff.
Huh. Sounds like it was talking about Albedo. Did Diluc write a letter to Albedo?
Alright, well, me personally, I like to experience it on my own, if at all possible. I've always felt like, at least to me, it's one thing to experience watching a Let's Play or the cutscenes on YouTube, but it's another to actually go through the game yourself and have your own experience with it. Alright. So let's see what the deal is here. Those eyes.
Whoa! Where did all these monsters come from?
Yeah, like especially if I want to ever look up the stuff for last year's Golden Archipelago event, that's probably going to be the only way. Because Hoyo Lab doesn't seem to get the idea of rerunning certain events. That's one thing I will always appreciate Fate Grand Order for. They at least give you a second chance like the following year to go through the event again if you missed out on it. And okay, well, I mean, whatever works here. But I mean, you see what I'm kind of getting at, though, at least why I don't fully agree with a lot of the things Hoyo Lab does with this game. Especially kind of when I think about Fate Grand Order and even Fire Emblem Heroes when I used to play that.
Wait a second. Is that Diluc? Huh. He looks kind of different than usual.
Yeah, he's wearing an outfit that costs you over $35 if you want to own.
Ah, look at him go! So focused and full of energy! So this is Captain Pyro when he's in top form, huh?
Girlfriend! Okay. Let's see, it must be Diluc from when he fought here in the past. The Leylines are showing the scene they recorded at that time.
Hey, you're right! Now that Paimon looks more closely, this Diluc does look younger than usual. But what happened back then? Why is he fighting here? Guess we can just ask him about it when we see him. What should we do now?
We shouldn't act rashly. Let's observe him for now.
Okay, let's see how young Diluc used to fight.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be young Diluc. Oh man, let's see if I can do this. There we go. And I magically turned into Hu Tao.
The fight is over. Diluc wiped the floor with them. Guess some things haven't changed.
Because he's Batman.
So is there any actual danger here? It looks like it's only these illusions from the past.
At least there might be a few remnants left. Diluc must have already been here.
So Diluc's already called it a day? Will more monsters come out if we go up to that weird leyline deposit again? And what about young Diluc? If it's like the other leyline deposits we've seen, then it should have disappeared now that all the monsters are defeated.
Okay, bye, Rocket. I actually wasn't sure you were here. And yeah, I mean, like, that's why sometimes I will... Unless I'm sure that I'm never gonna own the game myself, then I will watch a Let's Play of it. But otherwise, I might be watching the Let's Play at the same time I'm watching, or playing through the game myself. That way you could say I'm kind of getting both ends of the experience there. Like I was mentioning how one of the last Let's Plays I watched from Chugga Conroy was his one for Xenoblade Chronicles. Because I did want to go and play through the game myself. However though, since I haven't been able to get back to Xenoblade Chronicles, in turn I haven't quite finished his Xenoblade Chronicles Let's Play. In a sense, like, I don't want to, like, fully spoil the game for myself. I want to still experience it for myself as well. It's kind of a... I guess it's a bit complex when you think of it that way. Just the way I always have it, like, I want to experience a game. But at the same time, I still want to try to get the most out of the game as possible. And try to do it perfect. So that's why, in some cases, I might even be playing the game as I'm watching the Let's Play. And yes, I already know that he is your favorite character just from the way you've spoken about him. Although Paimon seems to be very interested in young Diluc for some weird reason. Let's see, so young Diluc's piqued your interest. Or have you suddenly developed an interest in the leyline anomalies?
No. Paimon's just a little worried is all.
Really? Because it feels like... Or it almost sounds like you're totally into him now. The way you're talking about how cool he is, and I'm just here like... You weren't really all that into him before. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too.
What if someone passing by gets curious, comes to check it out, then suddenly Yeah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a swoosh and a smash. That would be terrible.
A swish and a splash. Why the sound effects? Especially with the bad lisp.
Because it sounds more dangerous that way.
Well, not really. If anything, it's not like you have a pretty natty lisp there. You might want to do something about that. The new Arnold for D-Luke.
Anyway, we came here to help D-Luke, didn't we? So let's stick around a little longer and make sure this place is completely safe before we head back.
You've got a strong sense of responsibility. Or maybe you just want to see more of young D-Luke fighting.
Not really. Paimon just wants some fancy grape juice.
Don't lie to me, I know what you're really after. You just want to see more of young D-Luke.
Come on, let's finish what we came for. When we get the grape juice, you can have some of Paimon's half.
I want more than half. In my eyes see everything. In my eyes see that you sit on a throne of lies. Okay, I guess it's just a whole lot of fighting then. Well, like I said, I mean, to each their own. But, yeah, I mean... The only thing I could say, like, I was... Like, when I watched Nintendo Capri Sun play Final Fantasy X, I was sure that I was never going to own the game because it was a PS2 game and I didn't have the PS2. Then it eventually came out on PS3, which I had. And it was a completely different experience doing it that way. Like, it hit me a bit more emotionally, especially going through it the first time. Like, watching all that, watching the playthrough and, you know, experiencing it for the first time. That's not to say that it took away a whole lot from my original playthrough when I went through it on my own, but I do feel as though it might have hit me a bit more if I hadn't watched him play it. Like in the case of Final Fantasy XIII, where I decided to go through H.C. Bailey's Let's Play of it, and I was more or less watching it and kind of playing through it at the same time. And at least, like, that kind of... Well, in a way, it kind of helps save time in the sense of how I'm doing both at the same time. But then it also kind of, like, I don't have to worry too much about spoilers or whatever because it's like I have the video right there and I'm watching it at the same time as he's playing it. Or at the same time as I'm playing it. But then also... God, what is it that I'm trying to say here? So, yeah, I'm saving time, but then I'm also, like... I'm still experiencing the game, like, on my own in a way. but not so much like with the time gap between watching Nintendo Capri Sun play Final Fantasy X and then how long it took me to play it on the PS3 all those years later. Like, if I'm remembering right, when he started that Let's Play, I was probably somewhere in high school. And then when the remake for PS3 came out, I was already starting... I think I was going to be starting college. Or I was at least maybe a few years in. Versus like with H.C. Bailey's, I wouldn't really let more than a day or two go by without like me trying to play too much ahead. But also, you know, keep up with his strategies and all that. Like, I know, ironically, Maddie used to say that she couldn't stand H.C. Bailey because she thought his voice was annoying. But at least with me, it's like... I can get past his voice. Because I've heard a lot more annoying voices than his. But he has a lot of good strategies and things like that for RPGs, so... You could say I'm willing to, like, listen to all that and even kind of put up with some of his bad humor in favor of, like, picking up on some of those strategies. Like, I actually was able to get quite a few of the achievements on the PS3 for Final Fantasy XIII that way, thanks to him. A lot of things I wouldn't have thought of trying. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just down to each person and how they want to experience it. The way I want to experience something might sound kind of weird and different to anyone else, but, well, like I said, that's just me. Okay, so what we have here... Oh man, let's see here. Oh wow. Ironically, I actually love the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy. I mean, I can maybe kind of understand the flack it gets from some people, but I still love those games. Although, at least me personally, I feel like 13.2 made things a little bit screwy once they kind of introduced the whole time travel mechanics. Although I did like that different take on the story and the characters. And then I kind of feel like Lightning Returns kind of sort of messed that up. And yeah. Lightning Returns ended up kind of being like one of my least favorite, well, I guess you could say it's my one of my least favorite Final Fantasy games. Especially just because of the whole time mechanic that game has. Like, I was stressing out that whole time with it. Like, oh my god, I have to make it within this amount of time, but it's not turning out the way I want it to. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? At least Majora's Mask gave you, like, the Song of Double Time, the Song of Reverse Time, where you could kind of, sort of manipulate how much time you had by slowing it down or speeding it up. But this one, it was like, yeah, not so much. Okay, so you don't recommend doing Dire Straits. Even though it's a good 80s reference? Okay, no. Well... Okay, let's see here. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, man. Let's see, can I even do this, then?
Fate is upon you.
I'm almost starting to wonder if I can.
Time to go.
Oh great, it's a giant robot, and I do not have...
I must leave no
Okay, well, let's see. Noelle, can you rescue me? Okay, looks like she can rescue me. All's well that ends well.
Maybe then the monsters would have stopped coming. Also, Paimon still doesn't have a clue what's going on here. Shall we just go ask D-Luke? Yeah, come on! Let's get back to the Dawn Winery!
But I want to fight more enemies. Yeah, but the chronostasis ability didn't really last all that long. At least it didn't last long enough for me to my liking. You have to remember, considering I do get like sort of anxious, especially if I feel like I'm on a time crunch in real life, and especially in video games, it's like, yeah, I would rather just like go at things at my own pace and not have to worry about that. But yeah, I'm just here like... At least compared to the way Majora's Mask handled that, I felt like it was a little bit better. I mean, I can kind of see why they didn't do it that way. But, I mean, unfortunately, it still kind of didn't quite work out. At least with the way I would have liked it.
Win it! Higher, can't fight fire!
I mean, that's not to say I completely hated the game or whatever, but I just felt like I would have liked a few things done differently. And if maybe it didn't kind of undo so much of 13-2 so
As a good knight should.
to the point where it just kind of sort of disjointed things. Like, it just felt kind of weird in some ways how... Well, then again, I guess it also felt weird just because the ending didn't totally make sense to me until I played through the DLC a bit. And then that's when I even read how, at least the way some fans interpreted it, it was that Square Enix was locking the ending behind DLC. Which, I mean, I guess you're kind of half right. it's one part of the ending that's behind the DLC. Like, you find out why lightning is encased in crystal at the end. After you beat Caius there. It gives you that sort of context to it. And I mean, I suppose so, but, well, at least that was just how I felt about it, though. Let's see, okay. So I guess I can just get away with the first star difficulty on all of it.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, these guys don't wanna...
Embrace the ice!
I mean, it's been forever since I played Lightning Returns, so it's a little hard for me to even remember some of it. One thing I do remember, though, was the final boss fight with Bunavelza. It took me, like, forever. I got 0 stars on that boss fight with Bunavelza, but I didn't care. Since I beat him. And I think I was among one of the only of my friends who actually made it that far. Because it seemed like no one else really wanted to even bother playing the game to that point.
Someone needs... As a dutiful maid would.
Oh great, you're practically trying to push me out of the fire arena. Now you're dead. Oh my... jeez. Quit it. Like, at least... I guess you could say among some of my IRL friends who like Final Fantasy, you could say that I was like the most tolerant and forgiving of the 13 games. One of my friends just straight up says that Final Fantasy has been dead since Final Fantasy VII happened. And he absolutely refuses to play any of those games after it. Which is, at least to me, a shame since, I mean, like, I did like 7 and I loved 8 and its story and its play mechanics. But, I mean, well, again, everyone has their own opinions, right? So, you can't really sway them any other way. And likewise, Final Fantasy X being another one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean, at least from what I remember, a lot of people seem to hate on the 13 games. Especially, like, with the first one, they used to say that it was nothing but long, narrow hallways and whatever, until you made it to Grand Pulse. Which, by then, I mean, that's more than halfway into the game. So, I mean, I can kind of understand that. But at least it didn't bother me all that much. Let's see, okay, I guess... yeah, I'm just gonna... what the... let me switch to Hu Tao, damn it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
And then, of course, there's also the people who complain about the characters. And I'll tell you now, like, Maddie and I used to discuss, like, all the stuff that we didn't agree with the way people would talk about the characters, especially how some people would talk about how whiny Hope was, and I was like, well, the kid just lost his mom. You really think he's going to be all sunshine and rainbows and whatever? Of course he's going to be kind of emotional and angry and all that stuff. That's why Maddie even said that, you know.
Not this time. So soon. One after another. As a good night, surely.
Yeah, so at least it was kind of nice getting to meet someone who didn't really hate those games the way the general public sort of did. Yeah, unfortunately, as I've mentioned before, she's not really around for me to talk to anymore, so... Yeah, I still miss those talks that we used to have. But, oh well, such is life.
Steady as stone.
I never even got to find out, like, what she thought about Lightning Returns. Because by that time was when she kind of disappeared as I played. Let's see, I'll read that in a while.
Someone needs...
But I see that you are talking about Hope's mom a bit. Let's see, plus from the point of view. Exactly. So you could say that his anger was a bit misguided because he misunderstood the situation. So, I mean, it wasn't really entirely his fault, I mean, and plus, he's just a 14-year-old kid, you know, so, I mean, you really think he's going to really, like, know any better in that sense? All he knew at that point was that, to him, Snow played a part in his mom dying, if not, like, in a sense, like, literally killing her. So of course he's going to be angry at him. And of course he's going to be kind of moody for most of the game. But then one point of the story was him kind of sort of coming to terms with that and a sort of coming of age with him. You know, well, pretty much all the Eidolon quests or the Eidolon moments with the main cast was them kind of coming to terms with something or other. So, I mean, there is actual character development in there as well. Some people might argue that there isn't, but it's like, well, what do you call those specific moments in the game? Yeah, like, I mean, I could just keep going on and on.
As a good night should.
And 2 more fights. Well, ironically, I've spent most of the time just talking about Final Fantasy 13. Oh god, there's 3 of them.
As a dutiful maid would.
Well, I guess that's a good thing this is a pretty short event. Yeah, this is the last one. Slightly disappointed. But then again, I guess if I were to do this on multiple difficulties and on Dire Straits, I'd probably get a lot more out of it, so to say. But I'm not going to. Will you do post stories too? I don't know. Well, I mean, first let me get through this, and then I'll see. I'll see how that kind of plays into things. And oh my god, it's Sonic!
As a good night shirt.
Okay, not them. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's bigger Sonic.
Fate is upon you.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Surrender. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Take flight. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, good. Attack that mirror thingy. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay. Well, that's that. I'll take that. Oh, I got 23.
Where did that come from?
That's not bad. Okay, and then...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I guess why not. Okay. So, yeah, pretty much the same as before. Well, at least both him and Yoimiya are in position now to be ascended when I do have the materials. Oops. Oh, well, actually... Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I have 46 wishes now. Alright, I guess let's go back to the winery. Or wait. Is that what I do? Well, I guess... I guess that's what I'll do anyway. Okay. Then I guess I'm on the right track here.
Scry the sky.
Freaking Ernest. Okay, hi, we're back.
You're finally back.
There's a good chance I will never watch any of the live stream just because I forget. And, well, going back to the whole watching versus playing debacle. This is one case where I'd like to play and experience it myself. Alright, yeah, let me know when that comes up then.
I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Sorry if it was too much trouble.
Yeah, sorry, I was beating up a bunch of monsters and ley lines.
That's okay. We did offer to help.
Lumine nodded again. Even if we hadn't gone to Falcon Coast, we probably would have been fighting monsters somewhere else.
So anyway, is Master D-Luke back yet? We didn't see him at Falcon Coast.
Although you were too busy drooling over the younger version of him.
Sorry, I'm not sure of Master's whereabouts either, but I did hear that he recently visited Angel's Share. After dealing with this kind of trouble, Master is always careful to tie up all loose ends. It's become something of a routine.
Because he's Batman.
He should be back very soon. You needn't worry. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the winery.
After all that, we managed to completely miss him.
Which way did he go, George?
Oh well. Let's just wait for him at the winery this time.
At least we got to see the D-Luke of the past. It was worth it for that experience. Orderly. Lumine is starting to go after him too. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. I try to follow up on the Hoyle Lab app and pay attention to that, but yeah, I mean, if you can, I would definitely appreciate that.
By the way, Adeline, how come you're always standing here at the door lately? Usually you're busy indoors.
I know, I never see you outside. What are you doing out here?
Hopefully you haven't been standing there waiting for Master D-Luke this whole time, 'cause that would be really tiring.
Well, unfortunately, that's how the game programmers made her.
Oh, thanks for your concern. But I've actually been instructed by Master to meet with some special guests here. Certain guests may need reminding to stay away for the time being.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Master hopes that under the present circumstances, these guests will keep an appropriate distance from the winery, so as not to make a difficult situation even more complicated.
Really? I mean, I guess so?
Well, Paimon didn't understand any of that, but it sounds like a really important job.
I kind of understood it. What is it that you need our help with? Maybe we could meet with those guests. And I'll stare at them like I am right now.
That's very kind of you indeed, but you've already helped Master D-Luke out a great deal. You can let me take care of these time-consuming chores. There is one small thing you could do for me, though. Please, take this letter and place it on the table to your right as you enter the door.
Lumine is just staring at her hand with those eyes.
There are a few archived letters on that table already. Just put this one at the very top of the pile.
Is this a letter for Master D-Luke?
Yes, it's from one of his informants. Only those in Master's inner circle are permitted to handle it or serve as custodian.
Ooh, that means we're part of D-Luke's inner circle.
Okay, she looks cute when she's nodding like that. Well, maybe because she's smiling and she's not staring at me with her empty eyes of doom.
Of course. Master D-Luke greatly values your friendship. Thanks again for the help.
Like I said, I always thought he hated me. So, that's nice to hear. All's well that ends well. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go into his house, mansion thing, put it on his desk, and then be on our merry way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, tsundere girls I can understand, but tsundere men are a whole other animal for me. I'm dancing on the desk! Okay, no. Wow, look at all the sparklies. And okay, well that's good to know.
Whoa, there are so many letters here.
Yeah, look at how sparkly they are. The paper they were written on must have been extra shiny.
It looks like Diluc read them just before he left. He must have been in a hurry. Adeline asked us to put this one at the top of the pile, but how are we supposed to tell the order of the other ones?
I don't know, whichever one is the most shiny, from most to least shiny. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take your word for it. After all, Mona is a very grumpy girl, but that's okay. I love her that way.
Guess we'll have to read them to get an idea of when they came in.
Oh boy, we're gonna be reading other people's mail!
Oh, that's true. In that case, let's just tidy them up a little.
You're here. You move fast.
Oh my god, it's him!
Woo! There he is!
Paimon, control yourself. And Lumine is... That's just the face she always has! She's just staring at him. Like, I'm surprised. This is my surprised face.
What are you agonizing over?
Apparently we need to figure out how to put these letters in order, but they all look the same.
Miss Adeline asked us to put these letters in a pile, and we can't tell which order they should go in.
And I don't want to read letters and get sued.
But, it's your personal mail, so it'd be rude for us to read them without your permission.
And I also don't want to get sued.
There's no need to be nervous. And I can see from the looks on your faces that they've grabbed your interest.
Well, wouldn't you be interested if you saw some letters written on shiny paper too?
These letters deal with events that are past and gone. I only held on to them in case any of the information they contain proves useful later down the line.
That's almost like what I used to do with a lot of my high school and college notes. I kid you not, there's a box somewhere that has all my notebooks and some of my textbooks from that time.
I just dug them out to confirm a few details. I've been following some rather unique developments recently. You were involved in the events in question anyway. You can read them if you want to. It's not a bad thing to be curious.
Okay. Are you in a hurry? Do you have other Batman business to attend to? You seem to be in a huge rush. You don't look like you just got back from the city.
Hey, that's a good point. Actually, you kind of smell like wild mountain fruit. Oh, did you go to those mountains where the Valberries come from?
Did you pick up any Valberries? I think Lisa and Noelle need them.
Very perceptive. Yes, I did make a trip to the Stormbearer Mountains. I'll fill you in later.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to go brood. I mean, do my business. And then he goes upstairs.
Sure. We still have some super important things to discuss with Diluc. Not to mention a whole bunch of questions.
You just want to ask if you can marry him or whatever, don't you? Paimon, you need to calm down. I was gonna say you need to control yourself. You know, with this weird headcanon that I've built up with her now. It's been a long time since Diluc's presence last overawed you, huh? I've never seen this word before. Well, I mean, I know what it means. I know what to awe someone means, but I've never seen it used like this.
Alright, let's just sort these letters for him. Well, since he said he doesn't mind, why don't we read them as we go?
Okay, well. How do you know the difference? Let's see, a tidily written letter. Okay. That's not a concerning thing to say at all. I've always had my eye on you, child. Totally not something a cougar would say. Oh my god. Is Alice a cougar? Oh my god! What have I done? Yeah, I kind of figured that out once I saw My Little Klee. And apparently, according to my headcanon, she's a cougar now. And yeah, if the Golden Archipelago event was anything, she is weird. She is also apparently a cougar now. Who's always had her eye on Diluc. Okay. How many times does she see a strange man with red hair, then? Well, you're too late for that. He's already become Batman. Because his parents are dead! Oh my god, well... Adopts him? Well, that's different. That's definitely different than being a full-on cougar for him. Of course, I still have no idea how old Alice is, what she looks like, any of that. About the only thing I can presume is that she's older than Mona. and that she's Klee's mother, so she would definitely have to be old enough to have a child. Okay, well that's definitely a lot different than how I was making it out to be. The way I was making it out to be was almost like, you took care of my child. That's hot.
Not sure what this one's about. Shall we read another one?
I almost thought she shook her head there. Like, no, I'm done with this. I've already had my mind messed up for enough today. Okay, so it looks like it eliminates the previous one as you're going along. Okay. A letter with clear handwriting. Master, General Grievous's starship is just ahead. The one crawling with vulture droids. Okay, no. Alright, so Rocket actually told me that Kaya and Diluc were supposed to be brothers. Even though I really don't see it. I mean, just because in the sense that they don't really share that much of a resemblance to each other.
Do you want to keep reading them, or have you got the gist now?
Only one more letter?
Okay, remember, we're trying to figure out when each letter was written.
Oh, that's what we're supposed to be doing? Well, how am I supposed to know when Alice wrote that letter? Oh, I see. So they're not like blood relatives, but Kaya is his adopted brother. Okay, well that makes more sense now. Because I'm here like, why don't you have red hair like Diluc does? And, you know. Like, you look nothing like brothers, and just here like, so how does that work? But, well, that makes more sense now. Let's see, a neatly written letter. Maybe this is from Albedo. Especially since it's talking about alchemy. Okay, so it is from Albedo. And Paimon did mention Albedo before, so maybe it's kind of the same deal here. I have my doubts. Wait, I'm all set.
Alright then, let's put the letters in the right order.
I could only read that many.
If there's one thing we can take away from these, it's that Master Diluc has had a pretty difficult past. Not only was he misunderstood by the Knights of Favonius, but he's faced all kinds of other obstacles too. Sounds like it's tough being Captain Pyro. Always fighting alone because, for one reason or another, it wasn't convenient for the people around him to help out.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me see then. Well, I guess I'm gonna get through this, but then after that I'm just gonna stay put to where I am.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he's got us now. We can give him all the help he could ever want. Oh, out of friendship, of course. Definitely not just for the grape juice. Wait, what?
Oh, now she looks surprised.
Is there a problem?
Yes, you're wearing an outfit that I'll never ever be able to own. Because I don't want to shell out over $30 for it.
Master Diluc, you're wearing your old outfit again? And you've tied your hair back. You look so formal all of a sudden.
Old outfit? You've seen it before?
Yup.
Yup, it was by that ley line anomaly. That was your past self, right?
Huh. I'm surprised it made such an impression.
Do you mind telling us about it? What happened back then? Why were you fighting there?
The same reason as ever. Just stopping another Abyss Order plot.
So pretty much everything he's been doing as the Dark Knight hero.
They launched an offensive on several fronts at once. Unfortunately for them, they were still no match for me. We were fighting in an area on Falcon Coast, and everything was recorded by the unusually active ley lines. They must have become unstable again recently, causing them to let out all kinds of information from that time. Hence why you saw what you saw.
Why didn't you stay there to keep guard?
For starters, you only need to deal with the monsters, and the ley line deposit will stay dormant, as long as it isn't disturbed again. On the other hand, if I'd done nothing at all, the Knights of Favonius would have taken over straight away. Knowing how they work, they'd be sure to send a large contingent to guard the site.
Wouldn't that have been a good thing?
No, because he hates the Knights.
Depends. Most of the Knights are away on expeditions, so they don't have a lot of people to spare. If the ley line anomaly was just a diversion tactic, the Abyss Order could have been poised to attack somewhere else entirely, while the Knights were scrambling to send what limited forces they have to Falcon Coast. But anyway, I have no interest in talking to the Knights of Favonius. I prefer to get to the bottom of things myself, rather than waste time negotiating with them.
You see, like, why would he want to trust the Knights of Favonius with anything, then, with that logic?
And it was easy enough for me to find out the Abyss Order's plans. Take a few Abyss mages hostage, and they soon start talking.
That don't impress her much. Look at how unimpressed she is.
As for the Knights of Favonius, I've sent someone to enlist their cooperation where it's needed.
So this is a joint initiative between you and the Knights. It almost sounds like you're doing the Knights of Favonius a favor.
It's their job to handle situations like this. They ought to be present when things come to a head. I don't like working closely with the Knights of Favonius because of our differences in philosophy. But that doesn't mean we can't watch each other's backs when it counts.
Whoa. Seems like you have even more control over things now than you used to, T-Luke.
The best way to deal with any threat is to utilize all the force at your disposal. Anyway, thank you for your help. Adeline brought me up to speed with everything. In return, I have a gift for your trouble.
Grape juice?
No.
The packaging is so fancy! It must be really expensive!
This is my personal favorite grape juice, made of the highest quality grapes. I happen to have an unopened batch, so I brought you a bottle to try.
Wow. From his secret stash.
I didn't know you were such fans of grape juice. Next time you want some, don't bother waiting for the discount. Just go down to the cellar and help yourselves.
What? You're saying we can just waltz into your cellar and take what we want? Are you really okay with that? I wouldn't feel good doing that, I'm just saying.
It's on the house.
Woohoo! Paimon's gonna tell everyone we meet that we're VIPs at Dawn Winery!
Oh my god.
This one bottle must be worth at least, like, 50,000 mora! And he gave it to us for free! Thank you so much, Master D. Luke!
If you're free tonight, you're welcome to stay for dinner. Adeline is already making it.
Oh my god, he's asking me out to dinner.
There are, however, a few things I need to take care of before dinner time.
Things that involve fighting and being Batman?
Yes. Passiveness is not my style.
You prefer aggressive negotiations.
Though I had my suspicions at the start, everything I've come across so far in my investigation suggests that the Abyss Order was not behind this. Since this arose from natural causes, it's time to wrap things up.
So what should we do?
We help him out.
Right! Sure! After all, he did just give us this amazing grape juice.
Her eyes are judging her.
Wait, no. What was it? After all, even when the odds of success are 9 to 1, you must never lower your guard.
Why are you talking like this all of a sudden? Almost like you're trying to be Sean Connery. Like, seriously, what is that? This terrible imitation of me will not be overlooked, my strange floating friend. I will be avenged someday. Just you wait.
Well said. In that case, let's get going.
Okie dokie, Captain Pyro. You can take it a little easier this time. Come on, let's go! This is the final battle. Then we can put all this trouble behind us.
The final showdown with Shan. I say we take this show on the road! Okay, so you're gonna walk me through this now. Alright, so I'm not moving. First, walk out of the winery's doors. Which ones? Well, I guess the only ones that you can walk out of. Let me in! I want to get in! Alright, fine. And okay, well. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. There, now we're talking. Alright. Okay, so front doors. And I guess I'm just gonna stay in place. Walk to the right. Okay, well, let's see first where it plops me. As soon as it loads. Alright, so we're gonna walk to the right. How far to the right? You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm just here like I don't know how far you want me to keep going.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Nope. Well, there's Kaya right there. Okay, you want me to stop here? Go talk to them.
Well, that's not bad.
Ernest, shut up. Okay, I'll just do my sexy Mona walk and go over there.
Hello, Master Kaya. I mean, Captain Kaya.
How about Santa Kaya?
I don't believe we were expecting you. Has something urgent come up?
Oh, Adeland, don't be such a stranger. The Knights of Favonius have received word of another sighting of the Dark Knight hero. Now, the witness wasn't able to see where the suspect was headed. However, I just have a gut feeling that he's in the Dawn Winery area.
Really? What can I say, Captain Kaya? You and the Dark Knight hero have never been seen in the same place at the same time, and you often show up at the Dawn Winery, just like the Dark Knight hero.
Are you accusing him of being the Dark Knight hero?
So, is it safe to say that you are the Dark Knight hero?
I am the Batman.
Now that you mention it, it makes sense. I almost can't believe it. I am the legendary Dark Knight hero.
Frosty the Snowman. Okay, no. I don't even remember the words to that song anymore. It's been forever.
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya, but the Dawn Winery is having a fire safety inspection today. You'll have to come back another day.
Seriously, shouldn't you at least ask me to stay for dinner as a courtesy?
You want her to ask you out to dinner? I mean, she is quite attractive, but I'm just saying, she is your head maid.
Then again, I do have a pile of admin work waiting for me today. In that case, Please pass a message on to Diluc for me. Tell him that the hazard zone has been established. The public shouldn't notice anything, and the enemy is unlikely to detect it right away.
Captain Kaya, your words are as profound and enigmatic as ever. I'm just a maid. None of that means anything to me.
Yeah, but you're almost like Alfred in a way. I mean, Batman had Alfred the butler, and Diluc has you, the maid.
Master is currently out at a business meeting with his commercial partners. I don't know where they are exactly. I will pass your message on to him word for word when he gets back, but I can't guarantee that the meaning behind the words will be fully conveyed.
Oh, but these are code words he grew up using. If he doesn't understand them, then perhaps it was a wasted childhood. Oh, by the way, is there anything new at the winery? While I'm here, I'd like to pick up some choice wine to take home.
Captain Kaya, you are too funny. You know we don't do retail.
I don't do retail either. Remember, kids, don't do retail. It's a nightmare. Trust me. My mom had the experience of doing retail, especially for Christmas. And oh my god, the stories she would tell me.
Still, thank you so much for visiting.
Well, that's not bad.
Ernest, shut up. Okay, was that what you wanted me to do? Is there more? Also, it's kind of funny how they have not noticed me whatsoever. Even though, well, I'm standing right in front of Kaya. Okay, that's the only secret. And so does that mean I can't go back and read the rest of the letters now? If you teleported or finished the event, he would leave.
Of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter.
So basically, like how I missed out the secret of seeing Venti in the Golden Apple Archipelago on top of the roof. Really? I can read them? Yeah, because the game wouldn't let me finish reading them. It only let me read those three, and I'm really like, but I want to read the other ones. Let's see, the sparkly paper.
These letters cover a whole load of different events. We're really gonna have to study all the details to figure out how everything fits together.
They'll only disappear after the event ends. Okay, well.
Which letter do you want to read next?
Oh great, now they're all out of order. Let's see, well I read that one. Like, kind of hard for me to forget that one. Let's see here. Oh wait, well. This one sounds like it's from Kaya. Or maybe somebody else. Yeah, this is about his dad, so... Yeah, I doubt Kaya would be writing like this. Varka. I'm not sure I know who that is. Is that supposed to be the real Grandmaster here? Or is it someone else? Yeah, I already forgot who the Grandmaster was that Jean kind of took over for temporarily. Okay, so Varka is the actual Grandmaster. Varka also talks a bit like Waka.
These letters cover up. We're really gonna have to. Which letter do you want to read next?
Let me just see here. Okay, this one is probably from Adalind. So I can skip that one. Oops. No, don't jump on it.
Letters cover. We're really gonna have. Which letter do you want to?
Okay, let's see. That one, that one, that one. Elegant. Okay, I have no idea who this could be from. Okay, they're talking about the Dark Knight hero now. Okay, that's Jean. Interesting. There's 9 letters on the left side of the mansion.
These letters. We're really gonna. Which letter do you want to read?
Well, I guess you could say Jean would have elegant handwriting. Okay, and then this is the one from Albedo.
These letters cover. We're really gonna have to. Which letter do you want?
And a new letter. Okay. Is this Kaya? Okay, well. So the left side, there's more. Oh god, yes, there are more letters. A letter in beautiful handwriting.
Hey, there's another bunch of letters here. Felix must have read these ones recently too. Which one shall we read first?
1, 2, 3. Oh, his informant. Okay. To D.
Hey, there's another. Which one shall we read first?
Okay, these are pretty short so far.
Hey, there's another. Which one shall we read first?
And we've still been waiting.
There are a few. Take your pick. Let's read one.
Oops, wait. I read 1, 2, 3. This is 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess I'm going to be going in the order of how the Final Fantasy games were released in the United States. Well, if you know the story behind that. Okay, so they're on the desk. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to be skipping them for the moment. Wait, you said... Or near that desk. Oh, you said... Oh, these are the ones you meant. Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't get on top of that. No. Okay, fine.
Another bunch of letters. Which one do you think we should start with?
Okay, here's 4, 5, and 6. I don't know what it is with my Mona and getting on top of things.
Another bunch of... Which one do you think we should start with?
I mean, Fischl has both her eyes, and she's still wearing an eye patch. Yeah, it seems like it goes in this weird kind of clockwise thing.
Another bunch of... Which one do you think we should start with?
Okay, now they're talking about the Dark Knight heroes. Or, the Dark Knight hero. Ah. The two of you would get along nicely. Why don't you get to know him and give him some advice? Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and read 7.
Take your pick. Let's read one.
Well, read it again. Okay, well now it makes sense. Reading this one.
There are a few more left. Take your pick. Let's read one.
Oh, they're all from Kaya. Interesting.
There are a few more. Take your pick. Let's read one.
Okay, well that's all 9 of them. And Mona is now on top of his desk. Not that I would complain. Where there's more letters? God, how many are there? Where are they, then? How many desks must I dance on top of? Strange vase. Is it in here? Okay, no. Okay, your phone. I'm just having Mona jumping all around his house. I'm on top of the owl statue. This looks just like the couch in my mansion. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a stretch that they reuse a lot of the assets you see here for that. You want to go to Mondstadt. So I actually want to... Okay, so they're not here then. Or, oops, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. Go around Angel's Share. That's the bar, right? The bar that he's at. Oh my... Oh. No, I didn't mean to see you hurt, though. It would help if I could even remember where the bar was. Oh, here it is. Well, assuming this is it. Stanley!
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Shut up, Patton. Well, I mean, this is all assuming that I'm even in the right place. Oh my god, well... So we have a guy named Nimrod. We have a woman named Vile. Why would you name your daughter Vile? Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Vile, and apparently she's the informant.
Huh? Why are you visiting me at this hour? Not trying to buy intel from me, are you?
No, I'm just here to stare at you with my empty eyes of doom.
I've been very busy lately, you know. A major client has booked 2 full weeks of my time.
Ooh, 2 whole weeks. Tell me more.
Yes. I can't disclose any details, but suffice to say, he's exceptionally rich. So don't even think about trying to outbid him.
Yeah, I already know who it is, and trust me, I wouldn't even try it.
But shouldn't informants only share their intel with one person?
Yeah, that does kind of defeat the purpose. That means you're not loyal.
Maybe in an ideal world. But business is business at the end of the day. And if you only have one partnership, you'll eventually starve to death. The Knights of Favonius are sticklers for principle. But even they have a practice of obtaining intelligence from a minimum of 2 sources during large-scale operations. They've suffered badly from incomplete intelligence in the past. That's why people like me are so important. I'm there when they need the extra support. And I'm free to find other work when they don't. Here's an analogy. Imagine the Abyss Order has set up an ambush in the wilderness. A single scouting team is unlikely to detect it. Next thing you know, a knight on patrol passes by, completely unsuspecting, when suddenly, wah! A monster jumps out and clubs him over the head with a bish and a bash.
A bish. Oh my... Paimon, I think we found your soul sister.
Well, I just thought they might make the whole thing sound more realistic.
Well, it doesn't make you sound like you have a nappy bit or anything. But, I mean, I'm just here like, okay.
Nope, not even close. Monsters go, yeah, not wah. And it's a swish and a smash, not a bish and a bash.
You bish. Okay, no.
Don't be so single-minded. You can think what you want, of course, but it can't hurt to keep my version on file as, alternative intel.
Incorrect alternative intel.
Guess that kinda makes sense.
Anyway, to get back to the point, buyers are demanding multiple sources. And it's only fair that informants are free to serve multiple clients too. Don't you think?
Okay. Well, then I guess it's time to go to the Knight's headquarters. If I can remember where that is as well.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, see, look. Here we have Margaret. Then we have Yuri. I still don't know how to say your name. And then Norma. Aside from her having lipstick and her having a hat, they almost all look the same, and she's gonna phase out of existence now. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, sometimes Lumine shows some emotion. Like when she actually looked legit surprised when Diluc walked in that outfit. But otherwise, yeah, you're right. She just has that vacant stare. Well, I guess it could be worse. It could be like Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. She has resting thirst face. Oh yeah, this isn't it. I can't even shove him. You're forgetting when she gets smug. Paimon or Lumine? Because she doesn't get as smug that often. You're close. Yeah, I know it's around here somewhere, but... Okay, here we go. Alright, just gotta get over this wall. Okay, Lumine. Yeah, like I said, she doesn't really get that smug very often. Okay, we have Porthos and Athos. Although, I guess while I'm here, let me just see. Go to the abnormal ley line deposit again. It's like, we're not doing that. Alright, let me just see if he's here. Screw you, Otto!
Anything the Knights can do for you?
No, don't clap for me. You can die, that's what I want you to do. I know I haven't visited you in a long time, but I haven't forgotten about you. I just want you to know that. Screw you, Otto! Freaking accusing me of stealing.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
I already told you, you can die. That's what you can do for me. Freaking Otto. Okay, I'm done now. Kitty? No, dog. I see you still haven't gotten any better with your sword technique. Okay, time to go into Jean's office and mess with her stuff. Okay, no. Let's see, which door was it again? Oh, here we go. Letter addressed to Acting Grandmaster... Grandmaster Varka. If this was written by a D-Luke... Okay, there's two. Oh, wow. So, it seems like he was pretty nice to Varka there, and... well, he was pretty cordial with Jean. Alright. Hey, Klee, how are you doing?
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Hello. My name is Stefano. I am an Italian man. That's what you sound like, Wood. And I miss the hot librarian. I see you're still here. Alright. I'll leave the... Oh! Oh my god, no! Shut up! I'll slam the door in your face. I'll see how you like it! I'm tired of people slamming the door in my face! Okay, well, as soon as the game loads... Where am I going now? Climb up to the HQ after. I have to climb up this thing? I mean, I think I've done it before, but I'm just here like... Again? Isn't the bell up here? Oh my god, this is gonna be... Okay, there we go. I don't even know what's... Oh, what the hell? It's a secret box. What the... Conria? Okay. Oh, wait, do I have to... You're telling me I have to go through this all over again? What if I want to read both the letters? Alright. Alright, let me look. Well, I guess I'll keep my eyes open for that. Though kind of... Well, I guess leave it to Kaya to hide something like that. All the way up here. And I believe I found it by chance. Oh great, I have to go to my favorite spot in the world.
Sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay, well then, I guess no time better than now. So I'm gonna go here and then I guess walk into that little opening there. Well then. Okay, let's see.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make the setting more complete.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Where exactly to... Hold on, let's see. Oh, well, technically I'm going in the right direction.
Fire, pants on fire!
Well, too late, I already jumped off. Well, I mean, I guess I can just warp back up there.
Win it!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Go right when you teleport. What? Oh, go left when you teleport. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good thing well, it's a good thing going right would have led me to a dead end. Oh, it's this place. I remember this place. This is where Albedo was. Let's see here. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Miss Alice. Oh, God. Why? Because you didn't expect her to be a cougar? Oh, that's nice of him. Okay, now let me get out of this godforsaken place that time forgot. Yeah, perhaps, but then I don't even remember where Albedo's lab is to begin with.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Because as it is, I don't like being in Dragonspine. Okay, fine, I guess I'll just... You know, so... You could say that my memory kind of blocks out anything having to do with Dragonspine. So even if you told me it's in Albedo's lab, I would have been like, where is that? I know what it looks like, but I don't remember where it is. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm here, now what do I do? I'm gonna turn into D-Luke. Okay, he fell weird. Ugh, I hate you guys.
Dawn, break forth!
There. It's done.
And she's staring at you with those eyes again.
The ley line deposit will disappear before long.
That battle went very smoothly. That battle was a lot of fun!
All thanks to the power of teamwork.
Paimon, be quiet. Stop talking. Next thing you know, you're going to be talking about the power of friendship and whatever.
Even Captain Pyro needs his trusty sidekick sometimes. It can't be Master D-Luke saving the day by himself every single time. Many hands make light work.
Sidekicks.
I don't want to be wearing the Robin suit, though. I'm just telling you.
It's been a long time since I last worked with others. It's not so bad. If the opportunity arises, let's team up again in the future.
Okay, apparently that's that, and I only get 2? Okay, well... I mean, it's better than a sharp stick in the eye, but I'm just here like... Wow. For finishing the quest, I would have expected something a little... more. And, you know what, I'll just wait on that. Okay, let's see, it's 2:04. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna start on the Raiden Shogun thing now. Yeah, especially because if you're like me, you have no idea where it is, or where any of the letters are at. Well, I mean, I guess you can kind of get the clues. Like with the Varka and Jean, and then... Albedo, kind of. But then Kaya's would be just kind of random. Okay, I got some fried chicken. Let's see. Oh, right, I don't have any more of those books. So I think what I might just do now is work on the chasm for a little while. Yeah, there's at least like a 5 to 7 second delay between me real time and then what you all are seeing on the stream. Okay. So, if I'm looking at this right... Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Let's see, is this what I'm doing? Chasm Delvers, Chasing Light. Okay, these are all the other of those quests I unlocked with the characters. Yep, I still have quite a long way to go. Well, how do you think I feel looking at it? Oh wait, hold the phone here. There we go. That way I don't go in there too unprepared. Working in the diamond mine.
Leave it all to me.
Stop saying you're open. I'm not open. And like, I still have to do all those character quests. I still have to finish the thing with Shenhe. There's a lot of things I still have to finish.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Because I didn't see the hole, that's why. I didn't see the hole until too late. Well, by the time I get back up... Oh god, I saw the inside of Noel's face.
You're open.
Oh god. Man, why are you on top of that hole anyway? He fell down.
All in a day's work.
Alright, let's continue. Oh. Was I supposed to be up here anyway? Well, the only reason I accepted them is because I forget a lot. Like, if I don't accept it, then there's a good chance that I'm not even going to remember. Okay, I guess we're going to go up here. Oh, well, I can grab this anyway. Almighty. That guy's just... he's just sleeping. Well, nap time's over.
You're open.
This is the part where you die.
You're open.
Oh, he didn't fall to his death. And I lost all the stuff he dropped, except for the money. He fell down. Wait, he's still alive? You're telling me he's still alive after that? Okay, well, hopefully not. Alright, let's see. I guess I am supposed to climb up all this way. Well, at least I think I am. Unless... Can I rest here? Okay, well... Yeah, if I'm doing it this way, it's gonna take me forever. I should have done that in the first place. I mean, yes, I got the treasure chest out of that, but still. Alright, and then that's where Dainsleif showed up at. In fact, what was the quest with Dainsleif called? Ah, shit, I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Maybe it was one of these. Yeah, there it is. Well, obviously I'm not doing that. Oh great, it's a little jerk down here. Okay, little jerk, what are you gonna make me do? Uh-oh. Well, I'm only over here because the little jerk's leading me here.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. Let's see. Look for clues near the dark fog. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that. Well, it's you guys again.
I'll catch up.
Up, and it almost looks like I'm actually going to run out of charge on my stone there. Oh wait, here we are. Ah, shit. Well, I actually ran out of it. Hold on, little jerk. Thank you for being useful. No. Oh, great. Where are you? Yes, I know, but did you not see the list of things I still need to do to open the road to Sumeru?
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, let me just run back over there before this thing runs out of power again. Alright. Okay, well that definitely opens things up a bit. And oh great, now we have to go down this way. Oh great, there's two places I have to go to now? Alright, well. I mean, yes, I do, but then still, though, a lot of this takes forever to get through. Okay, I guess I'll go after this one then. Okay, let's see. Yes, this is the right one I'm looking at. What the hell's going on here? That looked weird. Camera was like shaking back and forth like that. Let's see, can I even make it up here? Okay, so apparently the objective here is to ring the two bells on either side of the ruins. Wait, am I even... I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Or who knows, maybe it's easier just to go for this one. And then I can kind of work my way to that one. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Okay, those things blow up. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. Oh my god. I was almost heading the right way, but then... yeah, I guess I just got turned around too much. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Well, possibly. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that one was easy. I didn't need to switch to Amber after all. Okay, Little Jerk is kind of taking me back to where I started from.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. Yeah, so this is where I kind of started from, and then I kind of derailed things. But now I'm just here like, where does that lead me to? It doesn't really... yeah, I'm just sort of like, how do I get over there? Yeah, there's no way I can climb that. So I guess that's why I started going this way. Well, who knows, maybe it's the only way. Well, at the very least, maybe I can try to get that teleport point. Okay, yeah, this was more or less how I was going before. Until I was here like, I'm going the wrong way! Okay, they haven't noticed me.
Want to take my hammer?
Oh great, another guy who is obsessed with hammers. Okay, it looks like I can get to... well... maybe, I don't even know. Wait, actually, maybe. Like, man, though, this is... It gets very confusing sometimes. Okay, well... Yeah, just trying to be like, oh, I'm supposed to go in this direction, but I can't go that way. So you're just trying to navigate, like, okay, well, how can I work myself around? Okay, hopefully I can rest up on this ledge. Okay, I think so. We can take another look at how sad Noelle is. Even Paimon's here like there's nothing here. I don't know just yet about the stream. I just want to try to do something in the chasm. Yeah, I'm just here like... See, the way it's looking... It almost seems like I could eventually make it up there. But then, just looking at the layout of the game's geology itself, it just looks like, nope, it's not possible. So then I'm just here like, why? Just why? So then, yeah, I'm just here like, okay, well then how else am I supposed to do this? Although, I mean, it almost looks like there's something up there. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least try to climb to the top of this just to see if there's anything you can do. Oh my god, it won't let you. Damn it, Paimon. Okay, fine. You win. But then I'm just here like, how the hell am I supposed to do that then? And then there's no way you can get to the other side from here. Yeah, so I'm just here like, what is it then? I thought that I had something kind of going, but then I didn't. I hate when that happens. In the absolute worst case scenario, I guess I would have to look this up as well. Although, I mean, in actuality, I kind of hate doing that. Mostly just because I have to skim through a lot of videos just to see if I can find what I want. Right now, it's like, it's just over this other side, but then how do I get over there? That's what I'm not getting. Like, it is seriously just on the other side of this. But I can't get to there because the game won't let me. Okay, well then how about this? And then likewise I can't get to that other one either. What the, there's a... Well, there's something here. Oh, it's right there. Actually, I am not in the mood for your nectar right now. Hello, what are you? Okay, well at least you helped. Refill that. Oh, hey there. Glowing mushrooms. Giant robot. No, who knows? Maybe that's why. That's why I couldn't. Well, I guess I'm just gonna land.
Time to go! As a good night should.
Oh my god. Please don't tell me you're some kind of spammer or whatever. Okay.
Decided by destiny.
Okay. Well. Thank you, I guess. Oh great, he's gonna explode. Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought he died. Okay, now he's dead. Because I thought he was gonna do the fall on face kind of motion there. Okay, well, that didn't quite... Oops, I'm going backwards. Another one of these things. Okay. Alright, well, thanks again, I suppose. Wait, what? What do we have here? Is it up here? Oh, I kind of broke into through the game's geometry a little bit. Okay, I have no idea where that could be.
My apologies. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Okay, let's see. Okay, well that guy's dead now. And, alright. Good. I got that open. Guess that's what I was looking at before. Oh, pff, oh wow, that actually... Okay, Noelle's shield break actually did that. What about over here?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Her shield break. Could it do this too? No. Okay. Well, I guess worth a shot. Oh, well, there's one of those things.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as
Heavy churl. Nope.
I missed a spot.
Ah. Okay. And, well, looks like I'm not getting that right now. If ever.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Phew.
Okay, let's see now. Little jerk. Oh man. Okay, well. Okay, I guess I need to improve the stone a little bit.
Yeah. Jackpot.
Okay, let me see really fast.
Just what will we come across this?
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, well. I see an abyss mage over there. An ice one. Okay. Okay, well at least it gives you that option there. Although, I'm not even sure where this is leading me to. Why did I do that? Okay, well, good thing that there was water there to break my fall. Who knows, maybe that existed solely for the lumen spar. Alright, well, I guess continuing on. Oh, there we go. See, a different little jerk.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, why did I do that? Okay, well actually it looks like I'm supposed to be around here to ring that, well, one of those bells now. But where? Is it on top of this? Okay, maybe it is. Oh great, and I got rid of Mona to do that.
Prepare to be blown away!
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Okay, well I guess maybe I have to. Or maybe not.
Leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Unless I did it wrong.
Stone. Someone needs assistance.
Take flight. My apologies. Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Okay, now he's stuck in the wall. Okay, I guess I did do it right then. Then where's the bill? There's that. Huh, okay, that actually takes you up here. Oh, the bell's right here. Yeah, I didn't actually see it. Oops. Alright. Well, now I guess maybe one objective would be to try to work your way down this way. Although, at least I might not do that right now. Okay, let me go to her over here. Jinwoo. Okay, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Okay, there are 10 levels.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the ice cream juice.
Okay, I guess to end this off in typical fashion, or at least the way I sometimes end these streams, let me just do one last run around through my teapot here.
Would you care to sit?
Okay, first. Yeah, just grab some of those. Still kind of sad I can't make some of this stuff here. Oh wait, well. Oh man, I don't have enough for red down there, really. I guess so. Okay, just a little more until, I guess, rank 10.
If you ever have any...
Alright. And I guess with that, I will go ahead and just end this stream. I'm almost not sure if there's anyone still watching, but, well, I guess in the event there is anyone. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time with whatever else I do. As far as this stream, though, I am not, as far as with Genshin Impact, I have no idea, though. Okay, you still are. Yeah, because I had no idea if you were still around or not. But, okay, well. So, like I said, I don't know when the next time I will stream this will be, what I'll do, any of that, but I guess we'll see. At least regarding, like, maybe the next solo session, I might try to start on the Raiden Shogun Part 2 thing, and maybe try tackling more of the chasm. But until then, yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks.